Hi, Jed. Good morning. Nope, it's good evening for you still, right? No, you're only an hour behind me. 2 hours. Which is it? Good morning. Jackie, you're such a good boy. I love you so much. He's the bestest boy. The very bestest boy. I can't see what the heck I'm doing, boy. Was this a mistake? Yay or nay? What do you think? Oops. So sorry. Sorry. I didn't see you there. Hold on. Just don't stand right in the way. I'm doing this wrong. I know it. Jack says you're doing it wrong, Mom. You know, it just works out better when it's not purposeful. Good morning. Hi, Marlon. Hey, Jack, what's that look for? I'll tell you what the look's for. I'm sitting here messing with my hair. And he's like, my food, Mom. You're holding it for ransom. That's why he's being so good. He says it's time to eat, huh, Bubba? How's this? Yeah, right there, okay? Okay. Okay, buttweed. What a good boy you are, Jack. Hi, Gray Man. How are you? Oop. It's a thing. He has to circle it, come back a couple times, think about it. It's like sitting down. There's a whole lot of hemming and hawing going on. Amanda, hi. She says, good morning, Jack, and everyone in here. Love you, Jack. We love you too, Amanda. Grayman says, I'm starting to sleep late again. Oh, well, I win. That's a win for me. I get to see you a little bit more, which is really nice. Jack, man, are you trying to make sure it's dead? I did put a lot of chicken in it, but I think he's overreacting just a bit. Wow. You're a lot, sir. There you go. Go ahead and eat, and I will fix my hair. How's that? Sound fair? Hmm? Oh my goodness. You're so pretty, Bubba. Gray man's doing good. Oh, I'm glad. It's spring. You don't want to sleep. You're ready for warmth and regeneration and regrowth. No, I don't know if that's what it is. That's what it is for me. Marlon says, I'm also still awake. You know, I assume that half the people I see are going to be already into their day or still awake. Billy says, do you go to sleep early or something? Yes, exactly. Grayman says, my insomnia improved, but I have it a little now. But I have to do a lot of exercise to sleep early again. Interesting. I don't know. Well, you know Yogi. Yogi talks about he has sleep hygiene. You know, Joey, who am I calling him? Yogi is very disciplined. I'm a little rebellious and I don't want to dang it and suffer the consequences and nope, nope, nope. Yes, that'll be fine. Jen says, I did most of the pictures off my phone to clear memory. And I need to put the PDF of paracord products, then I can clear out my Google Drive. Nice. Thought I saw that you said you got something in too. I got my metallic paints yesterday and the clear coat for the clay pot of gold. Nice. Well, then I guess it is still morning. Technically morning where you're at, Jed, but I could see how you're not waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning. You're just still awake. Good for you. I would be too. If I didn't have the job I have, I'd be up more nighttime than I am days. Jack, your rear is looking quite filled out. Look at that. I'm so proud of that. Be proud of that rump, buddy. Sometimes I just clean up too good. You're still awake and it's 9. Oh my gosh. Marlon, do you sleep all day? You don't, though. You don't sleep very much, do you, Marlon? Are you like a cat? Do you take naps here and there? Jed says it's, yep, I read that. Carl says, good morning, Carl. How are you? Jed says, yeah, I'm still awake. But I do got work at 9 to 5 today. What's today? Tuesday? Yes. Today's Tuesday. And it's the big planetary alignment. And the, what's it called? It's called a penalion, which is the eclipse and the sunrise, the moon's eclipse and the sunrise being seen at the same time. Do I have that right? Kind of exciting times. And with it being spring, it's just all very magical. Marlon says no naps. I will sleep during the day, yeah. Raymond says 10 p.m. I sleep, but I'm having a couple of days sleeping at around 12 a.m. Do you know what causes Like, have you been under a lot of stress and so like this makes sense to you? Or Carl says today it's Carl's live stream. Is it? Yes. Okay, Carl. Not on Facebook, right? You're like, for real. You're not teasing me, are you, Carl? I don't know if I could handle it. Water time. Water. Let's do the relight. I don't have anything set up. Just trying to put my hair up. I forgot. I got distracted. Just says, but I'll be off this coming Sunday to Wednesday. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little break. Are they cutting your hours? Bridget said they're cutting her hours. She's not happy about it. And I'm like, yeah, it's that time of year, right? After Christmas. Oh, good job, Jack. Oh my goodness. It's time to wipe on everything. Grayman says my sleeping schedule was fine. It's going on 4 months and it's just been a little over a week. Carl says the time will be decided later. Okay, Carl. I'll keep an eye out for you, my friend. I'll turn my notifications on. I get notifications on one phone, but not the other. Samsung versus iPhone. And I think it has a lot to do with my iPhone is from work. So they have their own settings on it. And everything I do on it, I have to be prepared to just be aware that they have access to it. No privacy. I don't care. I don't do anything that I need privacy for. Carl says, oh, it's because my birthday's on Sunday. That's right. The 8th, Sunday. Is it? Yeah, that's the 8th. Okay. Because I thought it was a 3. Grayman says it's because I haven't been. Oh, the active exercising. You said that. And I'm just blah, 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 blah. Right? You're like, she doesn't listen. Or like Carl, Cat likes to miss things. Uh-oh, I guess. Guess we're going out. I hope you brought your jackets. It's not too cold though. We'll be all right, I promise. Mr. Dollar City, good morning. Excuse me. Okay. Barnes is only time I can. I guess he really has to go. My goodness. I purposely did not feed him a lot. Don't be running, okay? You can't be burping. Can't be filling your belly and running around, all right? That's the rule. All right. Hang on. Wait. Car clicker. I smell something. I'm just not sure what. Might just be fresh air. Imagine that. Not fresh air. All right, turn off this light. And we'll turn on this other light. While we wait for Mr. Jack. Doing his thing out there. Trying to find something to chase. How are you doing, Mr. Dollar City? It's good to see you. Marlon says, only time I can truly relax and could fall asleep easily is with my girlfriend. But she doesn't sleep much, and I love spending time with her, so I try to stay awake when she's here. when she's there. And I think you're going to continue. Jed says, I'll work on getting the rest of the pictures and videos off my phone another day. It takes forever, right? That's why I started it and then did not finish it. Marlon says, without her falling asleep is a bit more difficult, and often I can't. I just can't fully relax without her. Aww. Amanda says Jack will be going outside in a few. You called it. Marlon says he is just as ornery as he is cute. He is. Kita B, oh my gosh, hello. She says, oh, you guys are here, and hello. Kita B, your birthday. Your birthday's very soon. I wrote it down, and I was talking about it yesterday, but you hadn't been here for 2 days, and now I'm not in my bedroom where I wrote it down. Your birthday's very soon, yes? I think I have you written after Jed, but I'm not sure. There's my boy. Grayman says, I'm going to try to sleep now. Have a good morning. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good morning, too. Well, I think Jack's done with his business. Keita B says, oh, there he is. How was your day? It was, yesterday was weird. Coming? Let's go in-house. Let's go in-house. Come on, in. I don't want to play. All right, I'll look at your snacks. How's that? He wants to play. So, we'll do this. Let's usually get him to come in. Yeah, yesterday was my resting day before. I guess today and tomorrow I'll be cleaning because I'll have company. Tomorrow, probably late tomorrow, I'll have company. How was your day, Kita B? Jed says I haven't, or I have to buy some more clay supplies before I can start on my clay project. Oh my gosh. Is that Raul? Good morning. How are you? We're good. Hi, Jack. Welcome home. Good boy. Let's look at a snack. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. Come on. Let's look at a snack. Mom can get a coffee. Oh, that's heaven. All right, Bella. See you. See you later. Bye. Jackie would like a snacky. What do you think? Yes? Is that a please? Oh, you're so good, Jack. You're the best puppy ever, I swear. I swear you are. How did I get so lucky? I'm going to get your snack because I promised. Okay? Such a good boy. Let's get it. I'm embarrassed. So embarrassed. What do you think? Good stuff. What do you think? Look at this bed. Come on, up here. Yeah, you can have it up here. One's there. And one's there. Go get it. It's up on the bed. Good boy. We'll go this way. It's easier on me. Oh, what? There's more up there. You missed it. There's more on the bed. You big goofy boy. I left it up on the bed for you. Uh-huh. That's where it's at. Up here, look. Look, down there. All right, you'll have to figure it out, buddy. I know you will. You're very smart. You can do it. Something happened to my computer. Uh-oh. Oh, spaghetti-o. There you go. You found it. Good for you. Lights. How about a light? Hi. What a good boy. You get one more, okay? You were so good for Mom. You got the bed all wet. Ew. Your bed is all drooly. It's so gross. Not Julie. 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 Yogi Eric has a wonderful guest today. I think, I'm not sure if it's midday or evening, but it's a different Julie. It's not the same Julie that comes up. You guys are going to love her. Just hanging out with her, if you're not into the kind of stuff they're into, she's just a beautiful person to hang out with. Can't help but falling a little bit in love with her. I'm so excited. Was that good, Jackie? All right, let's fix this. There we go. I think my ladybug might be dead. Or just hibernating. Hi, Tiny Mother. Give me a second. I'm behind on stuff, I know. Very aware. Very aware. Jackie's the best puppy ever. You are. I love him. Jen says I have to buy some more clay spice. Did I read that already? I think I did. Yes. Yeah, you remember. It's the 7th, so you're Saturday. You're before. Dun, dun, dun. You are a day before Jen. So now I'm writing you down. I'm actually writing you down. Before I had you written down on one of my future projects, so I knew that wasn't going to stay for long. What do you think, Jack? Best doggy. Amanda says, I'm listening to John Lennon. Oh, imagine this song, guys. It makes me cry. Some songs, some poems do that too. They make me happy, but they make me cry too. It's weird. Hi, Magic Dragon. No, Deborah's not here. She's supposed to be with you. What's up with that? Wow. Kita B says, I couldn't find you. I thought you took a break. Did you sub to me? It's easy to find if you subscribe. You can always change your mind. I'm just saying it's easier to find people for me if I subscribe to them. But the more you hang out somewhere, the more they pop up in your feed. Well, I'm glad you found us today. I think I'm going to have to send somebody out to ask Magic Dragon some questions because now he's acting like he doesn't know what's up with Deborah. Hi, Chu. Good morning, Alana. How are you? Carl says, what eclipse? I think from what I understand, it's just visible from the east, like they say the East Coast. I'm somewhat East Coast. I've got a good western view. Yeah, but it's semi-cloudy. I'm not holding up a bunch of hope. Amanda says, look who just pushed the door. Yep, I'm so far behind. Just says, yeah, a glass work table and rolling pin for clay. Oh, nice. You know, you could always use a cup or a glass if you can't find a rolling pin. But if you're going to do a lot of clay, the rolling pin makes sense. Key to Pieces, I love his attitude and demeanor. He's such a good boy. I just can't say that enough. Hi, Tiny Mother. She says, I hope we all get to see the eclipse. It's so overcast over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. Same. But you know, it's at the same time as sunrise. So we have lots of time. We have lots of time for those clouds to move. Anthony, good morning. Dragon, you're going to be banned here in a second. Send donations to Magic. I'm just teasing you. I said that to somebody. I was like, one night I was just on a kick and I was like, you're banned. Banned forever. You know what? I have not seen my friend Steve in a very long time. I don't know if it was something I said. We miss you, Steve. Jen says, how are you doing, Alana? I might try to draw the iris setter picture of Jack soon. Amanda says, best doggy ever. Very proper and educated. LOL, he is. Until he's acted a fool. He does act a fool. He is a really good, a regular dog too. He really, I swear. Oh, Magic Dragon says we lost Debbie. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to send some people to come investigate, Magic Dragon. You're in big trouble. Oh, Anthony. I just can't with you two. I don't know what you're talking about, Magic Dragon. I don't see anything. Wow, those Debbie's boots you're wearing over there? What's that? Key to Pieces, I think Jack has an accent. Do you think it's a Southern accent or an Irish accent? Or, I've never heard an Irish person come over to the South and pick up a Southern accent too. That would be interesting. Anthony says, what's up, Marlon? How are you? Tiny Mother says, Kita, I can totally hear it. Oh, the accent. Magic Dragon says, I liked Giant Debbie. That's why she was going to hang with you, and now you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's highly suspicious, Magic Dragon. Amanda says, Jack makes my night much better. Yes, aw, I'm glad. Kita B says, to Tiny Mother, LOL, me too. Marlon says, I'm tired, but a bit restless. And you, Anthony? Obito, hello. Hope Cat and Jack are having a wonderful night. I won't be on here for a while because I have to attend to my nephew's funeral who passed so soon. Hope you have a good night, y'all. Obito, thank you. Thank you for coming by, even though you're going through all this. And I'm just sending you so much love and my condolences. I'm sorry for you guys' loss. And we'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks for stopping by and letting me know. Alana says to Jed, I'm kinda not really, I don't know how to say it, but I've been okay-ish. Huh? I call those meh days. I had one of those yesterday. It was meh. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. It was just meh. Kita B says, oh yeah, new puppy coming soon. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I haven't been paid for a couple weeks from work. It's so aggravating. It's doctor's offices. Just send them a fax, man. Give them the information they want so I can get paid. We're always taken care of, but we're always running so close financially that I can get stressed out about it. I can get a little heated. Magic Dragon says Debbie used to Make me brownies. She said you used to bring her flowers. Tiny Mother says, how are you, Tiny Mother? Takita, I can just hear my dad's voice coming out of his mouth. Really? Oh, my fun. That's funny. Kita says, your tortoise is hibernating? They do. Do they really? Where do you live? Are you really cold? Jen says, oh, okay, that's still good, Alana. And I was looking at my Easter egg coloring book. It's a Mandela Easter egg coloring book. Is that what it is? Magic Dragon says to Tiny, I know you from somewhere. Magic Dragon, you get around. Oh, listen to my tummy. Man. Well, thank you for subbing and liking, Kita. Alana says, well, I'm going to head out. Morning, everyone. God bless. Bye, Floofy Boy and Cat. Bye, Alana. We love you. I think Alana just had a birthday, too. So, you have this time you're looking forward to, and then you have it. I call it the after Disney effect. It's like once that one thing you've been looking forward to is over, you're just like, ah, just kind of I don't know. I just think it's a letdown effect. I'm hoping that's all it is. She'll be back tomorrow. Magic Dragon says, Debbie ran away from me. She liked me, but she could not. I know you did something with her. I don't trust either one of you. Y'all had ideas, and I tried to tell you Debbie wasn't like that. Jen says goodbye. Good night, Alana. Tiny Mother says to Magic Dragon, you look familiar too. Was it maybe watching a late night game? Kita B says the blood moon. Yes. Kind of exciting, right? Hi, Alex. Thank you for the love from Ireland. Hey, Alex, have you ever heard somebody with an Irish accent? Oh, I can't even speak. I'm very stuffy this morning. Alex, have you ever heard one of your brethren have a southern accent as well as an Irish accent? Amanda says Jack relaxes now, and will soon be sleeping. Good, good, doing myself. Oh, you're doing good yourself. And you'll be going to sleep about 2:30 Arizona time. And we always appreciate when you come by, Amanda. Kita B says it will show at 3 a.m. in San Diego. And I think it's 6-ish, maybe a little later here. 6 a.m.-ish, maybe even later. If we have clear skies, I'll just stay live. I might not sit on top of the camera reading chat, but I guess it all depends. I'm going to play it by ear. Will you see it? Kita B, will you see it all the way over there? I only lightly looked up what was going on. Jed says some of the day rolling pins, the clay rolling pins even have measurement guides so you don't roll it. That's great. Wow, I guess that sounds very valuable then, Jed. Anthony says wellness check for Dragon. Debbie went missing. And he's been lost ever since. Why are you... Oh. I am always in trouble. Oh, Anthony's so quick to stick up for you. Hi, Paul. Yes. See, Paul saw it. Paul saw a mushroom in the boots. It almost looks like the mushroom's a go-go dancer. Oh my goodness. Over in the corner dancing. It's a real vibe. Tiny Mother says, Cat, I hope so. It's so overcast that I can't even see the moon at all. I have feelings about that sometimes. Like when major important stuff happens in the sky, it seems to get cloudy. And I am not a big conspiracy theorist, but my daughter sometimes puts ideas in my head. The whole cloud seeding and these important celestial events being blocked, it just feels like there's something there. So I get a little bit off track sometimes. Kita B says knowing Jack is both Southern and Irish. I was just wondering what that would sound like. Did I meet the new puppy? No, not yet. Tiny Mother says to Cat, my dad had an Irish accent, but he lived in the South for so long. He did pick up some Southern accent with it. It was funny. When he was frustrated, it was like a bunch of gibberish. Aw. Oh, I love that memory for you. It feels so good. Kita says, Tiny Mother, wow, LOL. Tiny Mother says, my dad is Cherokee and Irish, and my mom is Choctaw and Chippewa. This is a song. Wait, stop it. Who sings that song? Part Choctaw and Chippewa. Is that like John Anderson or somebody? Are you pulling my leg now? Oh my goodness. I believe it though. I do believe you actually. Am I that far behind? Every day is midday. Aw. Amanda says, I'm so tired but can't sleep. I have lots going on right now. I wish I could go back to 2023. Oh, at least my husband was alive and Ginger was too. I'm so sorry. You know, can't go back, but I understand that. Sometimes I want to go back to a situation that wasn't even healthy for anybody just because it was familiar and I didn't feel so alone. And sometimes alone is scary. So, yeah, I get that wishing to go back. But in my case, I can see how everything is working out for the best of everybody. Hi, Yama, Resident Evil. Oh my goodness. Hi, Frenchie. Midnight Mash of the like button. Thank you. Rahul, hello again. Good morning. How are you? We're doing good. Someone has the snivel. She does. It's ridiculous. Alex is Southern and Irish. I'm intrigued. Well, apparently it does exist. Hang on, I'm gonna. I questioned whether I called the doctor too early about getting some more antibiotics and prednisone. But the more I blow my nose, the more I'm like, oh yeah, it's a good thing you called. Yes, Mandela Easter egg coloring book sounds great. Magic Dragon, don't you be talking to any of my friends no more. Are you sick? Yeah, no, it's allergies. It turns into sick, but not like anything catching kind of sick. And actually, today's the day. I have my allergy medicine coming in. It's a shot. So after today, I will be like super boosted, getting healthy again. It takes a couple weeks. It takes really a couple months, but I definitely expect to be feeling a lot better within a couple weeks. Hi, HTX. Oh, Smokey. Hi, Smokey. CJK says, wake the dog up. He ain't tired. I could, but I don't know why I would. Dungle Buckets. Give him a treat. I did. You missed it. Cloudy and freezing rain here. How was your walk yesterday, Paul? Magic Dragon says, I am supposed to record the moon for my fans. Well, right, but hello, Magic Dragon. You're supposed to record the moon from the sky. Oh, Baba, how are you? Keita says, I agree with your daughter. I make my mom mad with my theories. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't willing to hear a lot of stuff for a long time. It's been an interesting past couple years where I'm much more open. I just love my kids. They did kind of open my eyes about a lot of things. Carl says, I'm alone. I understand, Carl. Being alone is hard. And I know you say you have your dog, and that does make a difference. So you're right. But we all, I experience a degree of being alone also. And you know what, Carl? It makes me feel a little bit better knowing I'm not the only one that's alone out there. I have you. I have our good friend Paul. We're just all alone here together. Oh, listen to my tummy agreeing with that. Oh my goodness. Magic Dragon says alone is great freedom. Sometimes it feels like that. Kita says can't go back, have to move forward. Life is too short and moves fast. The older we get does seem to be doing that. Paul says 100. I love you, Paul. Tiny Mother System Magic, yeah, I'm a fan. Your walk was okay? Good. No foxes? I was hoping you'd find foxes. Not any foxes or coyotes that bite, just a sighting. Well, it was you that told me that a kid got bit by a coyote, right? I was like, I don't know what I'm wishing for you. I should be careful. All right, Cat. I need some coffee because my tummy, it says it needs something. There we go. Yama likes Resident Evil too. Hi, Chef Mary. How are you? Amanda says, I'm so sorry. It sucks. My sister gets a monthly allergy shot for severe allergies. You might talk to your doctor, Cat, and feel better. Well, I did. It's been a couple months in the works to get the shot. The first shot I got last week. I got it. I went to go use it, and the injector was broken. It like it's an auto injector, and so as soon as I took the clear plastic lid off of it, it just started splurting everywhere. So I didn't get a chance to use it. I was so sad. I was so upset. I was like, this shot is so stinking expensive. They're never gonna believe me. It's not like I'm acting like it's some big hardcore drug, but it's just expensive is the thing, and it was so hard to get approved for it. Hi, puppy. What's up? I just wanted to come over here and talk to you. What do you think? Is this okay? Oh gosh, I'm about to do something. Bridget Anderson says have a blessed day. Thank you, Bridget. You too. Carl says you don't have me. No, I don't have you, but I have you in spirit, knowing that you're also alone out there, Carl. Kita B says you have me. Yes, Bridget says you have me, my friend. I love you guys. account loads. Says, why is there a mushroom? Why is the mushroom so zesty? I don't know. I looked at her earlier and I was like, it looks like she's a go-go dancer in the corner. She needs a bathing suit or something on. She's naked. What? Bridget said, good morning, Count. Bridget said, I love you, and Jack, we love you too. Dragon says, Cat loves magic. I wonder how quick I can get in trouble. I got in trouble the other chats yesterday. What, not with me? Did I even see you yesterday? I don't remember yesterday. What happened yesterday? It was a med day. Hi, Yama girl. Kita B says the coyotes here can be mean. I've been hearing stories. Kita B says the coyotes will stalk your dogs and small kids sometimes, depending on how hungry they are. Well, I knew about the little dogs, for sure. It's quite devious how they do it too, right? So whenever I hear the coyotes here, like they're acting like they're playing, I'm like, oh gosh, they're about to take something out. Bridget says, I am alone too, but Jesus is my best friend, so I am okay. And that's another thing too, is I know I'm not truly alone. And I really love that song, You Don't Know Who Walks Beside You, because you really don't. You don't know who you are. You don't know who's beside you. And I think if we knew, we wouldn't be, things would be so much different if we really knew who we were. Tiny Mother says to Kita, growing up, I watched an eagle sit down and scoop up one of the family. Oh no! Oh no! We had a hawk. We were sitting in pals or checkers, sitting outside at the picnic tables at Checkers, and this hawk came swooping down next to us and crashed into this bush, and we didn't know what the heck was going on. It was terrible. I can't tell you anymore. So shocking. Let's find you over here because my eyes are icky. Come on, cat. Oh, come on, cat. Do better. Bridget says, Carl, you are not alone. Jesus is with you always. Hi, Rap. Hi, iRap. It's a dog day. Yes, it is. Bailey says, sad Jack. Is he sad? He looks pretty passed out to me. Let's see. I'll pull some legs out. He looks pretty comfy. Fed, watered, walked. He went outside and howled at everything to let them know he's here and they better not come in his yard. I think he's a pretty satisfied Jack. Huh, Jack? Actually, he's got nothing to say. But you're listening, aren't you? Turd. Mm-hmm. Oh, you like those pens? Or you dislike those pens? The needles, the auto injectors. I got you. We lose everything. If we missed a tiny spot, we lose all the medicine. I know I get Trulicity or something like that. I spelled it wrong. Same thing happens. It's never happened to me. I freaked out. And then I was just so upset because I had a month. I've been waiting. It's been approved, but just been waiting a month and that to happen. But I realize there's a lesson in everything, and even if it's just accepting the way things are, even if that's the way it is, which, a lot of times that's what it is for me, because I want to control everything. Dang it. I'm Goldilocks. I want everything to be the way I want it. Hi, Chevy 5 Speed. How are you? Oh, goodness, Cat. The crows chase rocks there? Really? My crows are way too smart. Raul says it was been on your chat. Again, have an amazing day. Thank you, Raul. It was nice. Sorry. Chevy 5 Speed. Are you still here? Oh, I have to cough. Hang on. This is terrible. Did you hear me, buddy? I'm sorry. I mean, this is Comfy Jack he was. And Kita B, he does listen. Can he swim? I don't know. He's never really tried. He doesn't go that far out. And, I did keep him on a leash. So we've never been to a dog park where you can just let him go and there's water that he could swim in. I haven't, he hasn't had that opportunity. But generally he stays, within right here. He doesn't go too far. Really, Kita B says, yep, they make that noise to play with the dog, then remember them and they will wait and learn the route. Wow, that's crazy. I believe it though. Bridget says, we are children of the Most High. Mm-hmm. Or, if you're afraid of the word God, you could say it, your creator, the source of everything. Tiny Mother says boxes, not boxes, though. Amanda says, exactly. Only count on myself and God, Jesus Christ. All I loved died. Carl says, there's no Course of Miracles in Ireland. Well, that's because it's a course in miracles, and I bet you there is. You can't burn all the books, Carl. I bet you anything there is a Course in Miracles in Ireland. I'm going to go find an Irish Course in Miracles teacher, and I'm going to send you his link, Carl. Bridget says, have a blessed day, friend. You too. Thank you, Bridget. Kita says, Tiny, yes. The crows chase rocks here too. We don't see eagles much. Jack's lights are out. Oh, so, yep, okay. Okay, that was a lot of back stuff. Where's Daniel Kids? Arthritis set in. Oh, man. Matthew says Jack seems like me tonight. What, comfy? Just kind of chilling. Tiny Mother says, I guess I'm going to take another look outside to see if the sky's cleared up a bit. Yes, let me know. Campbell says, I bet she's actually hot. That's hot. Magic Dragon says, I need to look outside too. What is this? Everybody's leaving the room? I'm kidding. Keith B says, my parents have Yorkies. I love Yorkies. My dad walks them every morning. One was stalking them. Oh no. Then it was two, so he changed his routine. Good for him. And they got bald to sit in the front yard marking their territory. Wow, that's scary. Jack does not like that story, right, Jack? That's not all rainbows and butterflies. Amanda says, please. I wish I could find an arthritis specialist out of USA that cures it immediately. Aw. Paul says, I live near a 7,800 acre lake. Many fishing memories there. Oh, nice. Wow, that's huge. Dragon says, Paul, that is awesome. I would love that. Yama Girl says, I'm in the corner. Yama Girl, is that you up there? Yama Girl, do you need help? Blink twice. All right, I guess you're happy. Ooh, I'm caught up. Look at me. Go, girl. Yoo-hoo. I feel good now. What time is it? All right. Oh, we fell. Anywhere, anytime. Hello, my friend. Hey, thank you for your comment the other day. I don't think I got back to you, but I did see you. So thank you. Aw, Tiny Mother says I didn't even leave. I took you with me. Aw. Like 29, thank you. We are good. How are you? Carl says, I'm on Tina's team because she loves me, unlike Cat. Carl, I love you, I love you, I love you so much. I may not love you the way Tina loves you, but I love you the way Cat loves you. And that's the best I got. And yeah, that's for real, Carl. But I'm really, really happy you have Tina. Apparently you guys are talking again. That makes me really happy. I wish I could get my chocolate lab to go in water. But he is chicken. Aw. Hi, Yellow Girl. It looks like a stagecoach. Oh, Tiny Mother has some information for Amanda about her arthritis. My mom had really bad arthritis, but we used a CBD rub on her that we got from the health food store, and it really helped her. Yeah. Yep, I hear lots of wonderful things about it. All right, let's look at my sky here. I can't tell. I cannot tell from where I'm at right now. All right, I think I might put socks on now. Socks or a jacket? What do you think, Jack? You don't care? Or I could just come cuddle with you, huh? Okay. Yama Girl really likes Resident Evil. I took a picture of the last blood moon. It came out weird. Wow. Would you expect it to come out any other way? What are you just asking, Magic Dragon? Anywhere. Are we anywhere near anywhere we should be? Everybody says hello to anywhere. Because I love you. Sexy's happy. Ah, yes. Ding, 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 you win. A big Deborah. It's a big mystery now. Where the heck is she? It's like every song I have mentions her. She's only been gone a few days, but it seems like forever, especially now that I'm worried about her. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. Only two. Amanda says, Tiny, yes. I've had the turmeric for years. Drinking it smoothies. All right, turmeric and pepper. That's what I remember Yogi always says. Turmeric is activated by pepper, by black pepper. But I guess you already know that. I am a magic. I appear everywhere. And also a dragon. So trouble. What the hell did you do with Debbie? Alex says, stop painting everyone. I'm back. I'm glad you're back. Tom, hello. Hi, wondering where? Don't know, my friend. Doesn't feel very good, does it? Whatever happened, doesn't feel very good. Tiny Mother says to Amanda, I'm sorry. I know how hard that can be. To be in pain every single day. Gosh, I asked Yogi about getting a guest who talks about pain and an out-of-body experience he had and how he had a message about the pain that he was in every single day, and it changed his life. If you don't know him, I'll tell you, you do know him. Jesse Pollock. He's a big workout guy, big on prison workouts, but he's had a real amazing experience in his life. I would love to hear more about it. He talks a little bit about it. Paul says, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Kita. Amanda says, okay, I'll try the CBD rub. That's yes. I'll go get it Wednesday or Thursday. Thank you, guys. Oh, I hope that helps. Kita says, I sneezed 4 times, LOL. I'll annoy my children. I usually do 4 or 5. 2 is very rare, but they felt good. Carl says, who's Yogi? Carl, Yogi is that person that helps you and loves on you and is just always so kind to you. Am I feeling okay, Kat? Yeah, I am. Magic Dragon says, I know a Yogi might not be the same person. Tiny Mother says, Carl, isn't Yogi a picnic basket stealing bear? Not this Yogi. Funny. Amanda says, yes. Okay, guys, I live by her house. Seriously, oof. Yama Girl says, guess where I am? You're right there. I see you, Yama Girl. You're over there dancing in the corner. That's you. Over there by the magnet fishing kit. That thing's heavy as heck. That's you back there dancing, isn't it, Yama Girl? Carl says, yes, Tiny Mother. That is not who our Yogi is, Carl. You know, Yogi helped Carl with his new channel, helped everybody know that Carl actually had a new channel. Carl, sometimes I wonder, are you just being funny and not mean? I'm a little confused. But you're going live today, Carl, so I'll be asking you questions. I'm going to ask you questions today, Carl. Alex says, I'm guessing prison, Yama. No, Yama's not in prison. She's over in the corner dancing. That's more fun. Alex says, I joke, I know. Hi, Talon. I'll allow the mushroom with arms and legs in go-go boots. All right. Tiny Mother says, Yama at home? Everybody's guessing where Yama is. Talon says, is the gun safe for in case the mushroom comes to life? Is the gun in the safe just in case? I know where my gun is. That's what I can tell you. I know where my gun is at. What is that noise? All right. My laptop making lots of noise. Are the mushroom's arms longer than her legs? Maybe they might be the same size actually. Now that I'm looking, I have not actually measured. I don't want to interrupt her right now. Or Jack. Carl says there's only 2 people who know what time I'm going live at. Well, Carl, if you don't tell somebody, they can't show up. Do you want to keep it a big secret? I'm very confused now. I'm very confused. Help me. Mr. Possessive says that mushroom is serving Naomi Campbell runway. Yeah, it's something kind of we're going for. Good morning. Or good afternoon, good evening. Daniel says, hey everyone, happy Tuesday. Hi Daniel, how are you? Yep, girl, are you in a cat basket? Oh, you're in the bag. But she's saying, is the cat coming out of the bag, Yama girl? Mr. Possessive says, hey, how is everyone? Paul's doing good over there. It says, hey. Alex says, hey, Daniel. Carl says, goodbye. Goodbye, Carl. I love you. Have a good day. I hope I get to find you. You should tag me when you decide what time. Tiny Mother says to hello to Master. Oh, Mr. Possessive. He says, you can call me Master. Mr. Possessive says, drag. That checks out. Alex says, hey, Possessive. Yeah, my girl's sending her a happy kitty cat face. Carl says, I can't tag anymore, Carl. Well, I'll do my best, Carl. I'm not going to tease you and say I won't look for you. I will look for you, my friend. Unless something drastic happens and something changes, I will be there. Whatever time. I got 2 phones, man. I can be one place and another place at the same time, Carl. I'm big time like that. Gosh, I'm trying to figure out your name. My glasses stink. Here. Jews did it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. You can't tag on mobile, Carl. Alex says, my ex-girlfriend was possessive and I want my furniture back, please. Hi, Jews. How are you? Tiny Mother says to Alex, sorry. Oh. Magic Dragon says, we will tag you, Carl. You're it. And Mr. Possessive says, Alex, you deserve it back. And Alex says, thank you. What do you think about it all, Jack? Nothing? You're awake. You're listening, aren't you? Oh, I love you, Jack. Thank you for always listening to me. Aw, did you see his leg move? Aw. They say dogs can't talk. Carl says all my friends are on other social media. All your friends, Carl? Paul says that the mushroom needs a bikini bottom. I said the same thing. I tried to get her hands to cover her, bits, but they won't stick. If she belonged to me, I'd stitch a hand on there, but she's not mine. She needs a leather bodice to match those boots. Oh my gosh, so funny. I don't have, but I do have one of those. Huh? I'm thinking. You're giving me ideas for tomorrow. Alex says, should men wear Speedos? What do you think, Alex? That seems like a very international type thing. Mr. says tiny. That works. Oh, Mr. Possessive, what do you think? Should men wear Speedos? Yama girl, hello with a fox. Magic Dragon says to Alex, probably not, lol. Tiny Mother says to Mr. or Captain, awesome. Oh my gosh, you know Mr. Possessive? Mr. Possessive says, add shroom stylist to my resume, right? Actually, I am going to write that down because I am doing something like that. Like every day, something's a little different. And at the end of the month, we're going to do a quiz or a contest. So, March 4th, we will look into. Okay, I got my little notes. And something to do today, besides clean. Carl says there's nothing wrong with Speedos. See, I think it's more international. Paul says no Speedos. Kita B says maybe make her sit with her legs closed or crossing to show her chest and protect her. I tried one over her chest and one over her bits, and it wouldn't work. It doesn't stick. Mr. Possessive says, OMG, how fun. Regarding Speedos, I wear them, right? It's definitely a European thing, though. Most American men can't get into it, even though I think they should, lol. American straight men, at least, you're right. Unless they're like super rich. Doesn't it seem like the more comfortable and maybe they're more traveled, maybe that's what it is. They seem to, that's just been something I've seen. Tiny Mother said to Keto, what if the mushroom's actually a boy? I think we've decided the mushroom is a girl. She felt very feminine from the start. Mr. Possessive says, Tiny, if the mushroom is a guy, it can borrow my clothes, lol. Amanda says, good night, Cat&Jack and chat. Till tomorrow, sweet dreams, everyone. Sweet dreams to you, Amanda. We love you, and we hope you're able to find some relief, my friend. And you know what? Anything could happen. I mean, it could happen in a snap of the fingers, Amanda. Just be open to that. It could. Why not? Why not you? And I love you. Keita says, Tiny, he still has goodies. Magic Dragon says, Speedos are like a G-string for dudes. The bougie guys, definitely. Keita says, I don't want to see a guy in Speedos. I think it's just because that's the way we've been raised. That's kind of how I've been conditioned. That's kind of shocking, but I'm down for it. Thank you for agreeing that the mushroom radiates femininity. Mr. Possessive says, if you never want to see it, Keita, you can never go to Palm Springs, Puerto Vallarta, or the entirety of Europe, lol. And Mr. Possessive says, oh my God, Tiny, yes, I love Brazil. Keita says, okay, geez. Programming, it's just all in our programming. I say if you're going swimming, man, just go be comfortable, whatever. Alex says, I'm European, and a jail sentence should be required immediately for The meat and 2 veg in public. Paul says people look better the more covered they are, in my opinion, but to each their own. Yes. It's funny. It's funny how varied and different our likes and dislikes are. Tiny says to Paul, I stay pretty covered. Mr. Possessive says, Alex, look me up and throw away the key. Lock me up and throw away the key. He could look you up and then lock you up and throw away the key. Magic Dragon says, I shouldn't say anything. I swim naked. What's the difference? Kita B says, my dad is a retired Marine, so seeing him in those little shorts, I was like, no, LOL, never again. Yeah, I guess seeing your dad, and especially if you're not used to it, seeing your dad in them would be a little shocking. Mr. Possessive says, I'm into everyone doing their own thing. You're sexiest when you're at your most confident, so however that looks for you, I'm into it. Same. Kita B says, no banana. No. Tiny Mother says to Magic, the scandal, LOL. Mr. Possessive says, Magic, LOL. I went skinny dipping recently. My second husband was into nudist resorts, and we lived in Florida. He took me maybe twice, and we never went again. Not because I misbehaved. I might have had a good time. Alex says, more power to you, Mr. Possessive. I did not misbehave. I just was well received. I was very young. Young, fresh meat. Kita B says, I do want to skinny dip. I think everybody should try it once. Mr. Possessive says, well, you're 25, so it makes sense. I think I was about 25. Was a lot of fun. Was a whole new experience. Kita B says, we have a nude beach here. I might go this weekend. Good for you. Paul says, never done that. I won't even sleep nude. Well, I won't anymore, but there's nothing like sleeping nude either. In a nice clean bed, it's the best. I just say, if you can find times where you enjoy being nude, go ahead and do it. Alex says, I'm the 6'3" guy who walks around the pool with armbands on crying. No, you're not. Like the little wingies. Paul says, ugh. I'm sorry, Paul. Magic Dragon says, I am always nude. Dragons don't wear clothes. Mr. Possessive says, Alex, oh, that's adorable. Paul says, only when I shower. Yeah. Like Mr. Possessive say, whatever you're comfortable with. Only you can do you, and only you have to do you, so do what's best for you. Mr. Possessive says, Magic sounds like my kind of guy. Don't trust him. I sent Deborah to him, and she has not been seen since, and he's acting like he knows nothing. Be very wary. Tiny Mother says, Alex, oh my, I'm barely 5 foot. I would have to wear floaties so I don't drown. Kita B says, sorry, typos, it happens. The scandal of it all. What are we talking about here this morning? The mushroom started it. That's all I got to say. Tiny Mother says, Kita, but I don't sleep that way. Oh, Alex is tiny. I'd save you, my lady. Aw. Kita says, Tiny Mother, yes, and a fresh robe. Paul says, my mother saw me without clothes. That is it. Oh, yeah, I don't. Mr. Possessive says, Paul, and that's totally valid. As a baby, Paul, were you reading my mind? I was like, I cannot remember when the last time my mom saw me naked was. Well, she was there when I had babies, so does that count? But I mean before that. Kita B says, Tiny Mother, when my children are gone, I will, LOL. Magic Dragon says, I am a free bird, so it's easy to do what you want. It's so funny. It's kind of like a family saying, I do what I want. Damn the, what are they? What? The consequences. That's what I was trying to say. Mr. Possessive says, my parents see me shirtless on tour, but that's the extent. No family tickets for the mail review. Tiny Mother says, that would be awkward, right? Would you feel awkward knowing somebody was in the audience? Tiny Mother says, magic. My sister's ex-in-laws were nudists. I just don't know how you could be a nudist and be uptight, which is something I liked about it. But it was, Paul, I was with you. I came from a very strict Catholic and then fundamentalist Christian background, so that was a no-no, and I was super nervous about it. I didn't know how I was going to take it. Anywhere, anytime is still here in the background. Hey, well, thank you. Alex says, is a cruise good or overrated? I don't know. I only went on one cruise. It was okay. I know some people who really love it so much they do it all the time. I was a one and done kind of person. But there's lots and lots of videos on YouTube about all sorts of cruises and what the goods and bads and all the stuff. Kita B says, I still don't think it's fair. Guys can wear no shirts and we can't as women. We all have breasts. I agree. There are some places like, is Anthony here? New York City. I believe women can go shirtless in New York City. It's just a choice, though. There are a lot of places where women can. We could look it up. Mr. Possessive says, I'd be like, thanks for the genetic blessings. You can leave now. Tiny Mother says to Magic Scandal Starter. Magic Dragon says that would have been fun. Tiny Mother is fun. She sounds like it, doesn't she? Mr. Possessive says, Alex, cruises can vary. It depends on what you're looking for in a vacation. I agree. Kita says, Mister, because they can't control themselves. Sucks for them. Oh, I have an aunt that retired and she basically lives on a cruise boat. Yeah, some people are. That's I've heard too. People are living on cruise boats nowadays. Interesting. Paul says, yeah, I was always taught that nudity was bad. It must have stuck with me all those years of my life. Yep, our upbringing. It's so interesting how everybody's so different, right? I like that I can have been there and been in your situation, Paul, and then had a completely different experience and can see how somebody else would enjoy it too. But like I said, I was scared to death at first. Mr. Possessive says, Takita, I think anyone should be able to express themselves however they want. Women exist as women, not for the male gaze. Magic Dragon, stop! He says, I have a helicopter but need donations for gas. Magic Dragon. You have a helicopter, whatever. I always joked about helicopters, wanting a helicopter, but now I see my way clear to purchasing a paramotoring kit. I can see how I could do that. It's something I gotta do in the next couple of years, is go try it out first. Learn how to fly, see if that's something I really want to do. Because right now, it seems more accessible than a helicopter. Mr. Possessive says people's differences make us beautiful. They also kind of separate us sometimes too, which I don't like. I think if we could see more deep down to who we are inside, how more alike we are. But yes, the differences are beautiful too. Alex says, possessive though. Does it matter on the vacation? Is it the vacation not confined to the ship? Depends on what kind of vacation you're looking for. No, usually a cruise goes to some wild place that you've never been before. That's part of the big thing on a cruise, I would think. Tiny Mother says, wow, this new chemo stuff they have me on has caffeine in it. And I have never drank caffeine because I am wired. Oh my goodness. Mr. Possessive says, my mind went somewhere when he said helicopter. Oh no. Hi, Rich. I wonder if it's the same place that just popped into my mind. Hello, Rich Martinez. How are you? Paul says, I'm quite different. Paul is quite different. I love you for being so different, Paul. Oh, Jack agrees. Let's see if he's got anything else. Nope, he saved that just to put an exclamation on that remark to Paul. Hi, Rosie. Mr. Possessive says, Alex, cruises port in various places depending on the one you take, and it's a blast. Definitely look into it. Hi there, Whiskey Bent River Bound. How are you? Mr. Possessor says, probably the same place, Cat. Tiny Mother says to Paul, I love how you are. Me too. I was pausing, waiting for Jack to agree again. Kita B says, a cruise right now. I don't want to get stuck at sea. Right? There's so much stuff going on in the world. You goodness. Richard Martinez says he's doing good, thanks, and good morning. Alex says, come on back. All right. Alex says, I'm searching for a new female cruise and only male allowed. I bet you there you could find that. Rich Martinez says, good morning, all. Good morning, Rich. And Paul says, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. I'm going to have to blow my nose. This is terrible. If I can just clear it up enough to put some spray in it, it'll clear up. Here we go. Mr. Possessive says, Kita, oh my God, getting stuck is so real. Our flights to Europe got canceled, so we're stuck here in Australia. Getting stuck at sea sounds like a total new nightmare, though, yes, because you're really, really stuck. It's a lot different than being stuck in an airport or in a town. Magic Dragon says, I want to get stuck on an island with a beach. A beach ball named Franklin? Oh my goodness. Paul says, hello to Rich. Mr. Possessor says, Alex, I've been on all male gay cruises, so all women cruises definitely exist. There you go. Tiny Mother says to Magic, wow, I'm not an option. There's a lot going on here today. Kita B says to Mr. Oh my God, do you know when you can come back? What about your job? He's with his job. He's traveling the world with a sexy girl named Kesha. Stop that, Cat. Can you believe I did that, Kesha? Or did she get out? Does she have her own private plane and does she get out and leave y'all behind, Mr. Possessive? Whisker Bent, I don't know if you want to know about the conversation this morning. It all started with the mushroom. She's over there dancing in the corner and it just started a whole conversation. I just got the 4:30 mark bell. Hi, Jack. Jack says it's too much for him. It's been very risque. All of our children friends have stayed away, thank goodness. Oh, Jack. He just said he can't take it anymore. I'm just going to move. As he moves, I will move. Try to find a comfortable space. Oh, Jackie Poo. Let's go back over here. That works for me. Oh, how is that, Jack? Is that good for you? There we go. Turn this on, Cat. Magic Dragon says, Tiny, it was a movie with Tom Hanks. She might be too young to remember that movie. says, hello, Paul. Good morning. If you guys don't know Rich Martinez at the cave, you should look him up. A lot of fun. His live streams are a lot of fun. Good people, good music, fun place to hang out. Carl was the one who turned me on to Rich Martinez, believe it or not. Alex says, LOL to possessive. Tiny Mother says, magic, yeah. Oh, she does know that movie. I love that movie. It was really sad when he lost Wilson. Rosie says, hi, Paul, magic. Kita, Tiny, Master, Mr. Whisker, Alex, and Rich. Wow, you got everybody. Thanks, Rosie. How are you? Magic Dragon says, Tiny, we need to run away together. Mr. Possessive says, Kita, I'm at work. I'm a dancer on tour, so we were trying to tour Europe, but our flights got canceled. We'll get out of here, but we have to reschedule the first show. Magic Dragon says, oh snap, it was Wilson, you're right. Rich Martinez at the cave says, hello, Broken, good morning. Kita B says, and stuck at sea, all these submarines showing up. Nope. Nope, not for me. Whiskerpet says, good morning to Rosie. And Mr. Possessive says, she's stuck with us. She's so humble that way. I love that. Aw. And I love that, yeah. What a recommendation from somebody who would know, right? Tiny Mother says magic. That part when he loses him is so heartbreaking. Kita B says to Mr. Oh, Kesha, okay, LOL. See, you are having fun at least. You are safe. At least you're safe. Yes. Yes, if you don't, everybody should check out Mr. Possessive's YouTube channel. A lot of behind the scenes, on the scene, when he's at tour. A lot of fun. Magic Dragon says to Tiny, where should we travel to? Whisker Bent says, risque is okay. Rosie says, hi, Jack. Jack, good morning. Say hi, Rosie. Oh, you opened your eyes for her? Yes. Say good morning, sweet Rosie. We love you. Mr. Possessive says, Kita, yes. Kesha, and we're safe. It's just annoying and sad for the fans we had to cancel on. But it's a blast, a dream. Paul says, hello, Rosie. Magic says hello to Rosie also. And Mr. Possessive says sub to Rich. You'll love Rich. He's up in New York. Rich and Ivy. Kita B says, Mister, she just had a birthday. She's a Pisces like me. What did y'all do? Oh, Kita B's down. Squirrel Sniper, good morning. Squirrel Sniper says, grandest of risings, everyone. Good morning, sweet Squirrel Sniper. How are you? Alex says, hi, Rosie. Mr. Possessive says, Kita, she did. We had a blast. Partying like only we could. We did her birthday show the night before and got her birthday off to turn up. Nice. Tiny Mother says to Magic, huh. Rich Martinez says, thanks, Cat, of course. Thanks for coming by. Mr. Possessive says, Tiny, it's Kesha's tour. And Kita says, Mister, best way to get stuck and love it and stay safe. Squirrel Sniper says, early 20s, I was a dancer for the One Nation crew, which was jungle, drum, and bass music. Really? Wow. Wow, Sniper. Mr. Possessor says, ah, thanks, Cat. You're so sweet and your community is kind. I know, I'm so lucky, right? Tiny Mother says, Cat, you're sweet. I'm not too young. Oh, thank you for the floating heart, Rosie. I'm so behind. Uh-oh. Paul says, I was just hit with a wave of thoughts. What did we bring up for you, Paul? Sniper says wave after wave because it's a constant wave. Mr. Possessor says squirrel. Oh my god, I love that. Squirrel Sniper says for 4 years, Cat, every weekend. Wow. Alex says always good vibes on here. I'm just so lucky, really. Kita B says I'm a dancer in my room. Me too. In my house when nobody's watching. And you know what? Even if I thought about doing it when somebody's watching, my house bounces. It's very sensitive. And if I start dancing, the whole house starts bouncing. I'm afraid something bad would happen. Oddly smart trivia. Hello, Praveen. How are you? Good afternoon, Auntie. 3rd and 4th March. It's a natural holiday in India called a holy festival. Interesting. Do you know all the interesting things happening in the sky today? It just seems to fit in with your celebration and springtime and rebirth and renewal. Mr. Possessor says, Squirrel, did you like it? He did it for 4 years. He probably got a woman who told him he couldn't do that no more. Paul says, hello to Alex. Tiny Mother says to Kita, I took years of dancing, all different kinds, even belly dancing. Oh. Skull Sniper says, I gave up drinking when I was 23. I gave up raving when I was, let's say, 28, so kind of. Kita B says, Tiny, me too, but never belly dancing. I want to, though. Another goal. It sounds really cool. Paul says, Cat, I'm sure you can figure it out. Squirrel says, that's nearly 30 years ago now. Oh, Mr. Possessor says, Kita, dancing in your room is valid too. As long as you're having fun, that's it. Praveen at Oddly Smart Trivia says, Holy Festival of Colors. Best Holy celebrated in Vrindavan Place in India. Lord Krishna home city. Yogi Sir, viewer, Bhaktatam must be looking forward to it. Huh, interesting. Kita says, my mom even had me clogging. Nice. My mom always put me in the basic dance and tap. And then when I did take some joy in dancing and wanted to surprise everybody, she told me I had no rhythm and she crushed me for life. Crushed me. Magic Dragon says raving. Oh no, can't quit that. Doesn't matter how old you get. Alex says, I'm a shower singer. It always sounds good in the shower, doesn't it? I may have missed something from Rosie. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Kitty says, Mr. Music and Dancing rule my life. I'm going to add you after this live. Aw. Kitty, you can add him now. And I added you as a standard moderator just as long as everybody knows. You don't have to moderate. It's just so you can get around. And trolls, I usually put up with quite a bit from trolls. I try to change their minds, so I don't want to put you guys under any kind of stress. So you don't have to make decisions. Just make friends. Rosie says, you can talk to me, Paul, if you want. I'll listen. Oh, Rosie's just the sweetest. Praveen says, lunar eclipse. All my Hindu friends from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. keeping fast. No cooking. Take place in their homes according to Hindu religion rituals. During lunar eclipse, they should keep fast, no cooking. Really? Mr. Possessive says, Kita, thank you. I'll add you now. Rich Martinez says, Mr. Possessive, I said bad things. Paul says, I know you would, Rosie. Kita says, how can I add you while I'm on a live? It won't let me. You should be a moderator now, and you just click on somebody's name. I'm trying to move ahead now and see if you got it. Oh my gosh, Maddie, thank you. I'm so behind. Thank you, Maddie. You're so generous. um, Kita, okay, you got it. Good. So yeah, just click on their name and then you can go to their channel and sub real easy. Mr. Possessive says, my thing with modding is I only kick for hate speech or direct violence. Trolling is engagement, so I let it slide. I try to change people's minds, you know? Some people just don't know how to properly enter a room. And there's a lot of kids. There's so many kids out there, and if I can't be kind to them, there's other places that they'll hang out that maybe we don't want them hanging out. Oh no. Okay, if I missed anything, I'm sorry. Thank you again, Maddie. How are you doing? How's the baby? Whitfield Brown, my cousin Brown, how are you? Are you really in Hawaii? Oh, how I've missed you too. Oh my goodness. Cousin Win, thank you. It's good to see you. Mr. Possessive says, yeah, some people are just socially inept or need an example of kindness. Exactly. There's a saying that everything is either a call for love or a call to love. And that's all there is. And sometimes if we have feelings about it, we got to get out of our own way. Tina says people are officially mean. Oh, well, you got to give them a chance to change their minds. You know, I just think about how the mistakes I've made and what a different person I am today. And I'm glad that people didn't give up on me so easily because I did a lot of crap to make people push me away. Alex says Hawaii sounds like paradise to me. It sure does, doesn't it? Cousin Wynn says, I live on the big island. I'm doing better than ever. I just purchased a small business out here. And how have you been, cousin? We've been really good. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear about your success. Good for you. I'm looking for a tropical island too. Oh, I want more deserted, though. Not quite Hawaii, but tropical, yes. Low cost of living, yes. This is my retirement plan, yes, so far. Thank you, Rosie. Hi, Mickey. Oh my God, Rosie. You're so sweet. Thank you, Rosie. How are you, Mickey? Good to see you. Tiny Mother says to Scroll, I'm very big on knowledge and learning things. Actually, when it comes to nature, I like to be knowledgeable in a lot of subjects. Hi, Lady Sky. How are you? Hi, Lady Sky. What's up? How are you? It's almost time for yogi, so I bet you're staying up this morning. Magic Dragon says, me too, Cat. Aw. Thank you, Rosie. Alex says to Lady Sky, hello. Oh, I'm about to drop my coffee. Rosie Squirrel says, nope, that's key to be. Squirrel, yes. But at time is live, love rules. I don't like bad energy. Me either. Alex says St. Lucia looks amazing, really. Nikki says Jack, sending lots of love. Great, sis. And you were doing really good. Lee, Angel Eyes, hello. Nice name. Magic Dragon says Philippines might be my retirement plan. The women are so nice in the Philippines, too. Stop it, Cat. Mr. Possessive says, I used to watch all those Hawaii house hunting shows on HGTV and imagine a Hawaiian retirement. Oh, I know those shows. Cousin Wynn says, I spent summers as a kid in St. Lucia with my mother. Wow. And Lady Sky says, 14 days to St. Patrick's Day. Jed, 14 days left to get that clay. Oh, what is it called? The pot of gold. Yes, to get your clay pot of gold going. Tiny says to Squirrel, I am into synchronicities, and those people are that way because they are emotional vampires. Only if you allow them to be. Lady Sky says, I'm doing good, Cat&Jack. I'm glad. Jack is peeking at you. Jack. Let's see if I can get up. Jackie. Oops, there we go. I had to actually get him up to make him pay attention to me. Squirrel Sniper says to Key to be, with that love, you can find forgiveness as those people don't know what they do. Alex says to Cousin Wynn, is it beautiful? By the way, Winfield Brown is my cousin. I'm Cat Brown. And Wynn came in here one day and I decided he's my cousin. Even though he made fun of my decor. What did you say, Cousin Wynn? Tiny says to scroll. Like my pessimistic view on St. Valentine's Day when I was telling people it's not happy alone day. It's happy. Oh no, I was saying something a little different, but I was a little down on Valentine's Day too. Nice, everybody's subbing to each other. Hi Silvio, how are you? Paul says tears finished. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm gonna stop for a second, Paul, and just send you some love, my friend. I love you, Paul. I'm sorry life has been really, really hard for you. Skull Sniper says, I'm about to drop a secret video. Please look out. Please all look out for it. It's going to be called the Genesis Logic. Okay. Rosie says, Paul's just had a really, really rough life, and I think we brought up some stuff for him this morning. Which, Paul, maybe it's good this stuff comes up and you're able to release it. Slowly but surely, layer by layer, each tear is erasing some of that. At least that's my hope for you. Silvio says, I also have a Belgian Shepherd puppy on my channel if you want to come in after you finish. You know what? I will check that out, Silvio. Oh, I can't go there right now, but where's my other phone? Paul says, thumbs up to Mr. Possessive. And Alex says, St. Patrick's Day here in my hometown of Dublin. Bet it's a big celebration there, or no? It's got to be. Sylvia says, I'm new to YouTube. You're looking for viewers, subs, and all that stuff. You're trying to grow. Is that what you're saying? I'm just guessing, putting words in your mouth. Mr. Possessive says, oh my God, Alex, I love Dublin. Keita says, wait, your last name is Brown? Mine too, cousin. No way. We also have an Ann Brown who comes by. Yes, ma'am. Well, hello, cousin. We also have JB Brown out there in our YouTube stratosphere. Skull Sniper says, does anyone hear that hum in their temples even when I consistently have that ringing in your head? Not so much your ears, just your head. And I was always told it's just based on if it's not an actual physical symptom of ear damage, hearing damage, frequency changes. Rosie says, Paul, are you okay? You can chat with me on my page if you want. I don't mind listening. Sylvia says, I liked you. Thank you. Magic Dragon says, Tiny, I am learning your teaching. You just went on my live. Thank you, Sylvia. Paul says, thank you, Rosie. Kathleen, hello. Alex Cleary says, Possessive, have you been to Dublin, my friend? I bet you he has. Hi, Anthony. He says, why do I have a rack of ribs in the ovens at 4:53? I always do stuff like this. Last week it was green bean casserole. I love it. Eat what you want. Heck yeah. Lady Sky says, hi, Rosie. Aw, Rosie's worried about you, Paul. Are you okay, Paul? For real, though. Are you gonna be okay? Because it's okay to not be okay right now, but look at Jack talking to you, too, with his paw. Mr. Possessive says, there's been times in my life I wanted nothing more than a good cry. Sometimes releasing that emotion can help us grow and heal without the weight. Every time we cry, we get a little bit stronger. I agree. Just when you think you're done, you might have a little more, but it's okay. Just get it out. Mr. Possessive says, Alex, I have definitely been to Dublin and I love it. Lady Sky says, I'm doing good, Magic Dragon. I hope you're doing well too. I hear the train. Mr. Possessive says to Alex, I'm based in New York City, but I'm almost never home. Our friend Anthony is in New York City. Hi, Foxy. Paul says, okay. Foxy Loves Emma says Jack is he's always such a good boy, isn't he? Except for when he's not being, which is rare. Key to says to Mister, yes. I've been crying for 2 weeks on and off. Well needed. I feel good. Lady Sky says, my church is having an Easter potluck meal on the 29th of this month, Cat&Jack. I gotta get to thinking of what I will be making for it soon. You know what I'm gonna have to do pretty soon? I'm gonna start finding churches that are feeding people. I'm gonna have to go eat. If I don't start going back to work soon. I used to do that too. I used to go to church to eat. Sunday morning breakfast, man, the preacher was making pancakes. I was there every Sunday morning. Kita says, I feel like crying clears your heart. The tears. It's, they do say that stuck emotion, repressed emotion, it gets stored in your body and it comes out in all sorts of different ways. And if it's held in there too long, it can come out as cancer. That's my big, big belief. Gotta let that crap go. It's poison. That's really nice, Lady Sky. I went off on a tantrum about pancakes. Hi, Bridget. Bridget doesn't, I don't know if Bridget cries, but she cusses her way out of stuff. She lets it out that way. I think it's so funny. It cracks me up. It shocks me sometimes, but also cracks me up. Mr. Possessive says, hey, Bridget. Alex says, party in my place in Dublin. Everyone invited. You better watch out. I might screenshot that for the police when they try to arrest me for stalking you. I'll be like, he invited us, man. Magic Dragon thinks potato salad is a winner. I don't know, Lady Sky, to make anything but desserts. Do you make stuff like potato salad, Lady Sky, to take to church? Bridget, how you doing in my Wendy Williams voice? Aw, we miss Wendy Williams. Bridget says, I better go live this morning. Uh-oh. We'll look out for you. You and Carl and I don't know who else. Kita B says to Mister, I agree because I never cry. Bridget says, possessive, I'm good and I miss you tons. And now that you've found him and you go live, he has no excuses. Lady Sky says, hi, Bridget. Oh, Mr. Possessive says, Kita, you need it. Oh, Tiny says, I try not to carry things. Girl, you should know by now. Gotta let it out. Alex says, haha, possessive. I have a feeling you would be the life of the party. I agree. And by the way, Bridget, thank you for introducing us to your friend, Mr. Possessive. Really? She says, I cry way more than y'all know. Ask my coworkers. I'm sorry, crying in front of your coworkers is the frigging worst, isn't it? Oh, especially when you're supposed to be a tough girl doing a man's job. To fall down and fall apart at work sucks so bad. Oh, it's the worst. Makes me want to gag. Just look at Jack's paw. makes makes me want to gag just thinking about it. Where did Wendy go so wrong? I don't know. People around her. You'll think of something to make for it, though, Kat. I've made potato salad before. Okay. Potato salad is an idea, though. Remember, this evening is bingo. Yes, I will do my best. 7 o'clock for you is 8 o'clock for me. Is that it? That's why I always, boy, 8 o'clock, man, I'm just about gone. Oh, Mr. Possessive says, when I have time, I always try to pop in. I know it means a lot to her, too. She's like, I'm just waiting for Mr. Possessive. I'm like, what am I, chopped liver? What? Tiny Mother says, I'll bring some apple crisp, bring some Korean dumplings, and bulgogi? I don't know. I don't know what that is. And Alex is possessive. You scare and intrigue me simultaneously. Mr. Possessive says, Alex, I get that a lot. I think Mr. Possessive is like a breath of unstuffy fresh air. Keita says, I never cry in front of course workers. Oh, I do. Sometimes I can't help it. It's the worst. Essential Irish Queen says, I cry over the dumbest stuff at work because it's never about the thing. There's always something else behind it. Just because I broke a nail, I'm not crying over this broke nail. I'm crying about all the 100 other things I've stuffed down all week that I have not expressed. And so here I am crying about the stupidest thing at work. I'm never upset for the reason I think I am. Bridget says my brain is so it is sensitive. That's not a bad thing. I don't mean it in a bad way either. And I understand everybody is different and takes things a lot differently. Dragon says I can't cry at work. LOL. I'm an engineer, so it's kind of hard. It would be interesting, right? That's even worse. I never even took it from your side either, Magic, about, being manly. If a girl cries, that's just kind of expected. But it's a different story. I get that. We have a 2-hour time difference. That's probably exactly why. 9 o'clock, forget it. Mr. Possessive says, what am I, chopped liver? If I had a nickel, Cat. Really? She says, he and I definitely have the most fun in my lives. I know. You're welcome, Mr. Possessive. And Mr. Possessive says, Bridget, you've been through some stuff, girl. You need to cry here and there. And it's valid. That's why we love Mr. Possessive. Aw, Magic Dragon's loving on Tiny. And Paul says, have a good day, everyone. Must be must be past 5 o'clock probably. You too, Paul. If you go for your walk, I hope you have a fun walk. I hope you find some wonderful, wonderful things on your walk. And I look forward to the next thing you post, your next creation. And I did consider eating it. Bridget says possessive. Lately, it's been crying over my coworkers because my brain hates me. Aw. Alex says, Paul, enjoy your day. Keita says, a good cry is healthy. Yep. Mr. Possessive says, Bridget, eventually your brain will get over that. It just takes time. Oh, Tiny Mother says, I cried in front of coworkers the day after my mom passed away. I had to open this door, but when the DM found out my mom had passed away, right before I opened, he had me go home. Then I cried. Aw. Aw. All right, let's look at the sky. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't tell if I'm cross-eyed because I'm cross-eyed, or is the moon doing something already? Let's go see. I'm supposed to be ending, but I did say if I can see the moon, I would stay live. Let's go. This is our session room. It is a dog-free room. See if we can see the moon from here. Oh, it's doing it. Let's go. It's doing it. I need a jacket. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's wild. Okay. I have the worst camera. It does not show the moon really good. If you are anywhere near the East Coast and can look out to the sky, it looks like there's 2 moons. It's crazy. This is terrible. I'm not going to be able to show you very well. Wow, it's really, really cool. It's white for you. I swear it's like 2 different moons right now. So weird. I'm so excited the sky cleared up. Hang on. We could go downstairs. Yogi is live if anybody's going over for A Course in Miracles lesson 62. I wonder if going downstairs would be any better. Yep, the moon, and they said the sun would be rising at the same time. But I don't know, I wasn't expecting this to happen so early. Yep, so much going on. Ooh. We might go downstairs, actually. Maybe it's just a huge cloud and it just looks like the eclipse starting. What do you think? Alex says, appreciate it, possessive, and thank you. Hi, Megan. How are you? Brrr. Tiny Mothers is not there. I still can't see the moon. You know what? It's very cloudy. Like, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to see anything. And now that it could be just a very round cloud. Maybe it's not starting yet. Yeah, if you want to do a moon stream, are you going to go live? And can you see it from where you're at? I'm outside, so I don't think it's a reflection. I almost want to go outside or downstairs because the tree's not in the way. You saw a half moon. You can see it out your back door. Awesome. Well, thanks, honestly. Oh, this screen is a gorgeous photo. Thank you. It's kind of cool. Just wish it was clear. You hear the train in the background. Where's Carl? Megan says I'm doing good, and we're doing good, Megan. Brr. We're just having a Lunchable. Yum. Mm. Mm. It's faster than the salad. That's true. Yogi is live. I'll see you all again soon. Take care. Yes, you better go, Anthony. Bridget, if you're going to go live, I will just. It's really frustrating. It's so foggy looking. I will switch over to you. I'll probably move my camera downstairs and just switch over to you and leave this unhosted. Not usually on around this time. You or me, Megan? A half hour. Oh. Ooh, all right, jacket. Kita B says it has a strange glow around it. Can you see it at your house? You took a pictures. Oh, good. Bridget says, yeah. a glow here too. I'm glad everybody's looking. Yay. So do I just have a perfectly shaped cloud covering the moon at a certain position, or has the eclipse actually started? Get my other phone. It's hard to read this. Ooh. No barking loud, sir. Stay quiet. Let's see what we think. Oop, I just saw somebody else. There we go. Yogi, yogi, yogi time. Yes, Praveen. Cat, have you seen the yellow moon before, or the orange moon? I don't know. I guess I've seen a blood moon and an orange moon before, sure. Key to Beast is a lot of clouds. Key to Beast is when I look at it, it's a normal half moon. Well, that's because it's an eclipse. It's a full moon. So you're saying that it is happening right now. Megan says not at nighttime, Cat. Oddly March, smart trivia. Hey, Praveen, I love you. I'm still praying for you, my friend. Bridget says, hi, Praveen. Praveen says, today, Auntie, Samin told me 11 facts regarding the Bible. Oh, yeah? Kita says, I hear weird sounds. I think I'm scaring myself. Are you outside scaring yourself? Praveen says, hello to Bridget. Praveen says, we are in India, missing this view. I'm sorry I couldn't get it any clearer for you. I'm just excited to have a little bit of it. Tiny says, Takeda, you're not scaring yourself. It's just the vibes from the eclipse. And yes, you're outside. I could see, yeah. All right, he's banned. He's getting sent back in the house. He doesn't know how to behave himself. Jack. Oh. The guys from the roast department are coming to work. Bridget's working on tomorrow's quote of the day. Awesome. Kita B says, now Jack just made me tinkle. Oh no. Bridget says she jumped too. Oh. Dang you, Jack. You're banned. Banned forever. Can't be no more part of our eclipse parties. Okay, Praveen has something for us. Lunar eclipse during crucifixion on 3rd of April from 3 p.m. lasted for roughly 3 hours. The lunar eclipse today, 3rd of March, starting from 3:20 p.m. to 6:47 or to 6:55 p.m. roughly. 3 hours blood moon. Is this a 3-hour eclipse? I guess it would make sense that that is why the sunset will be coming up somewhere in that same time. And as predicted in the Bible before the arrival of the Lord. Well, I have some different thoughts than that, but I do think this moment is very magical for so many people. And I think it's about aligning and embracing change and realizing that you, my friend, you are love. Deep down, underneath this suit we're wearing here, what's inside of you is what's inside of me. And I love you because you're me. Tiny agrees with Praveen. Magic says, I didn't know that. And Praveen says, yes, Auntie. And Mr. Possessive says, that's so deep. Praveen says, from Oddly, I'm here. From Trollface Praveen. I'm on Yogi Sir's live. Aw. Yeah, that's what I usually do too, but I'm staying here. I don't know if I can move you a little bit out of the tree. I wonder if I turn that light outside down there off, if that would make things better. It might, so it's not focusing on the branches anymore. I'm going to run downstairs and turn off the light. Let's see what happens. Come on, Dad. Come on, let's go get a snack. Hurry. Go. shoot. Sorry about all the coughing. Too much running. I had to catch Jack and throw him in the house. Unfortunately, it's getting pretty cloudy. Right there, go right there. Oddly Smart Trivia says, okay, thanks, Tiny Mother. Magic Dragon says, well, good. I'm going to get some sleep. I hope everyone has a good day. Thanks for hanging out, Magic Dragon. I'm glad you and Tiny Mother got to meet. Uh-oh. Tiny Mother says, Magic, you're leaving me? I hope you get some sleep. Tiny Mother says to Praveen, the history of eclipses throughout the centuries is quite interesting. Or things that they actually land on. Same with comets. Mm-hmm. And Magic says, Tiny, I'll be dreaming of you. Tiny, I just want to remind you, he's already had one person go find him, and she's disappeared without a trace, and he claims to know nothing. Just be careful, my friend. Be careful. Never trust dragons. Kita B is still here. I'm glad you're still here, Kita B. Are you still outside at your house? You're finally starting able to see it. Just even though it's fuzzy, you're able to see it a little bit better on camera, but I can see it pretty good in person. Bridget says, oh my, are we interrupting? The scandal continues, Mr. Possessive says. Debbie, she didn't make it. She didn't make the brownies. Is that why you did something with her? Kitty B says, LOL. Just be safe. That's right. Tiny says, my sign is the dragon. Your sign is to stay away from the dragon. He will eat you. Look what he did to Debbie because she didn't make the brownies. He made her disappear. Mr. Possessive says, I'm never the type to interrupt, always the type to join. Keita says, yes, still outside. Well, good, I don't feel so alone. Perlene's laughing. And Bridget says, giggity? No. Magic Dragon says, LOL, I am a good dragon. Everyone loves magic. As long as you know it's not real. Tiny says, I'll make them whatever he wants. Girl. Never mind. She's going to step into her fate knowingly. That's all I can say. Why do the clouds look all wild behind it now? It's looking kind of spooky. Tiny Mother says, I know my Chinese sign is the dragon. My native sign is the wolf. My original last name means wolf. My birth name. How's that? Mr. Possessive says, we might like magic, but we like brownies more. You're my kind of guy. Justice for Debbie, that's right. What about Deb? That's my next sign. What about Deb? She says, wait, they a couple? They're just flirting. They're just having fun. Do you know, Bridget, one time over the course of a week, like we made a whole yogi town or yogiville? Like we were just wrapped up in our imaginary world, just having fun. And me and Skits, we were like the town burglars. Like at night, we went out and we got up to no good. And Big Al, the Englishman, he was the sheriff. And there was so many other people that took part in Yogiville. It was so much fun. It was fun just playing in the imaginary. So if flirting with somebody for the morning makes these two feel better, go for it. Have fun. Kita says, yes, the clouds are like moving, like gravitating to it. Praveen says, bye-bye, Auntie. Bye, Praveen. I love you. Bridget says, gotcha. Tiny says, who is holding Debbie Rant hostage? That's the question. All that Magic Dragon will say was, I don't know if you heard the part, Deborah was going to hang out with Magic Dragon, and then she was going to go hang out with Anthony. But all of a sudden, Magic Dragon is saying he doesn't know nothing about that. But then he said, he let it slip that she didn't make the Debbies or make the brownies. I'm working on the storytelling, okay? She didn't make the brownies. So what does that mean? Does that mean she was there and she didn't make brownies for him, so he did something to her? I'm just saying we should just keep one eye on him. The plot thickens. Dun dun dun. That's right. You decide. How did that branch move into the way, for real? Was it there before? No, I moved this once to try to move it out of the way. The moon is moving. Duh, cat. Duh. That's how these things happen. Let me see if I can move you maybe over here. Oops. I just dropped something very, very important. We might be in between branches now. I could just take you downstairs, but it's also getting much smaller. Imagine that. There you are. I was like, hey, the moon's moving. Lady Sky says, I see a tree. Kita says, just moving to the west. You're right. Lady Sky said tree limbs. I know. I know. I could go downstairs, but then I had to drag you through the living room and the downstairs steps, which are treacherous. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Bridget says, Cat. Wednesday Adams. She'll solve the mystery and find Big Deb for us, will she? Kita B says, mine isn't in the normal spot. I just know mine has moved a lot. Over the past week, the location of it's been really different. And for me, again, I wish you could see it clear. I still think those branches are in the way. It's 60 degrees. What? It's like 40 something. I'm cold. I'm freezing my butt off. Here's somebody's rooster. Let me see if going over here would be better. I just don't want to trip. Oh, yeah, okay. I only have one or two little branches, tiny little ones over here. I can move you. Okay. Give me a second. Got to navigate the grill and the fence. And why did I leave that big basket right there? I don't know. People going to work. Why are you still crooked though? It'll keep moving west, as Kita said. So it should be good for a little while. Let's see. Oh my goodness. This is where I need an electric blanket. But summer's gonna be here around the corner. I'll be like, what? Electric blanket? You're crazy. Kita B says 50. 51 there. Cat, you'd have to watch the Netflix series Wednesday. You'd understand better. I'm going to ask my granddaughter. She'll be here in a day or two. She was all into that. She might be too old for all of that now. Keita says, oh, it's crossing now. It's very close to the bottom for me, too. Keita says, it's the Sandman coming, LOL, to put us to sleep. Yeah, it is kind of getting dark. Come on. Don't flake out on me now, phone. Oh, Bridget says, no one is too old for it. I think you're right. I just go through these periods of wanting to watch TV that's just for entertainment. I just haven't been there in a while. Keita, you're right. It's oddly quiet. I did hear a rooster a little while ago, but Bridget says I'd say Wednesday is for all ages. I bet you're right. Mr. Possessive says, yeah, it's a pretty good show. Oh. Tiny says to Bridget, it's a good show. Everybody agrees it's a good show. She says, I love it. And I also really love Jenna Ortega. The thing is, like, my grand, she turned into her. So I don't know what to do with that. You know? Keita says, California view. I can see the orange on the bottom now. I cannot see it that good. Like I can see that for me almost the whole moon. Maybe got 10% left, 15% to go to be fully covered. But if it's a color, I can't tell. Mr. Possessive says, plus season 2 has Lady Gaga, so you can't get wrong, LOL. What else was she on that was so good? American Horror Story? See, that's when I was really into watching a lot of TV. Now we've got cars and a rooster. The noise kind of just picked up again. It's like everything stopped for a second. Yes, she's in an emo phase. Keita says my daughter went through the emo stage. Oh yeah. Mr. Possessive says yes, American Horror Story. And Bridget agreed. Tiny Mother says to Mr. Possessive, I love that show. Lady Gaga is a queen. Kita B says, now she's just her, I can't explain it. I call her Lisa Simpson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Possessive says, emo phases. Gotta be fun, huh? LOL. It's just you get so little out of them, that's all. You know, she doesn't get excited about anything or show that she's pleased about something. It's always like, meh. No, it's like, meh. So if you want to please, it's kind of hard to figure out what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Kita says she wants rights for everything. Awesome. Uh-oh for Lisa Simpson. Kita B says my daughter also. Mr. Possessive says to Kita, that's a great thing. Yeah. Just the caring. Tiny Mother says Lady Gaga is good at everything she does. She does seem to be. So I have the roads department. Like my backyard faces their backyard, which is cool. It's very hilly, so I can't see all their heavy equipment or anything. I just see the back of their building and I see them come in and go every day. And one guy started driving his truck in and he's got some kind of big billboard on it. I'm just betting it's a Trump billboard. I haven't seen it up close yet, but I just have a feeling. And he parks it just so it can be seen. Not from my house, but it's really interesting. I'm really in the South. Tiny says I have to take the dog out, but I'll keep you in my pocket. Okay, I'll be your pocket people. Kita B says she just turned 13. Kita, you can see the moon and the sun under it? That seems impossible. Because I do believe the sun's still going to rise in the eastish. And I'm guessing the sun will rise about the time the end of the eclipse, after it's already passed through the one side and coming out the other. But tell me, am I misunderstanding something? I'm sure that's what it is. I'm shaking so hard because I'm cold. My poor little fingers and toes. Kita says this is actually exciting. And I have a galaxy. I can see everything, literally. Really. Oh my gosh. Wow. She says, I wish I could show you. I wish I could see. That's a lesson from A Course in Miracles. Above all else, I want to see things differently. Hi, Yama girl. The U.S. springs forward on Sunday, doesn't it? It does. Isn't that the worst? Bridget says, yeah, I think so. Love our toy pups. Hey, how are you? Good morning. Oh, I'm freezing. I want to make sure I have you right. Hi, toy pups. Good morning. Hey, can you see anything of the eclipse from where you're at in Canada? Toy pups, or are you on? I don't know if you're Western or Eastern. Actually, we have Kita who's on the West Coast who says she sees it. We lose 1 hour of sleep. Yes, we do. But get extra daylight. Yeah, but it doesn't help this girl who goes to bed early. That's one of the things I hate about it. Summertime, going to bed when the sun is still out, that's so wrong to me. There we go. There's the guy with the big billboard. The big billboard. A big truck with a big billboard. It's getting tiny now. Mr. Possessive says they keep proposing laws to get rid of daylight savings, but it never happens. I know. Toy Pup says, guess what? I got 1,000 likes on my silent live. I always share my milestones with you. Thanks. You know what I remember, Toy Pups? I remember you telling me one day, and I'm sorry. No, never mind. I won't say it. I'm really happy for you. Toy Pup says, I didn't know there was an eclipse, and it's so cloudy in Canada. I don't believe I'll be able to see it. I'm also in the city, not in the country, so probably not. I'm sorry. Oh no, Bridget says she hates it. What do you hate? Toy Pup says, I sleep a lot during the day, lol. You can see it so clear. Kita Bee is over on the west coast of the United States, and she sees it too. Oh man. It's about to, now it's turning orange. Now it's turning into the blood moon. It's very faint, but I see it now. Oh, the time change. Me too, Bridge. I'm really glad that I'll have about a week, at least a week to get used to it before I go back to work. So it won't be quite so bad. And I already get up early. You know, it'll be a lot harder for other people, I think. It's really cool. Yeah, it's covered for me too. It's showing up a little differently on the camera, but Toy Pups, you are banned forever. Speaking of sipping on Coke, I don't know if you're friends with Carl Shell, but he said he's going to go live today. But he also said only 2 people know what time he's going live. So there you go. Figure it out. Rosie says she's back. She was at Yogi's. Oh, good. You know, Toy Pops, I love you because you consistently give me a chance to work on forgiveness. And I don't mean like you've done anything to me, forgiveness. I am like, you bring up some things in me that I'm like, it's so silly, right? The code thing. But it brings up something in me. And that has nothing, I promise you, has nothing to do with you. It's all about me. And that's the forgiveness work. That's the thing, like, that's a grudge. Why are you carrying a grudge about the whole Coke Pepsi thing? What's up with that? But I'm never really upset for the reason I think I am. It's crazy. But just knowing, just recognizing that thought is so helpful. And I thank you because you are one of my teachers. And I love you so much. He just ended his live. Okay. Oh, he's going to be out here walking in it. I hope he has some clear skies. He'll probably go out and won't notice it, and he'll be like, "Oh, it's too cloudy." And then when it starts to pop out again, he'll be like, "Oh, dang, there it is." What do you think? Mr. Possessive says, "I drink zero Pepsi, lol, as in zero sugar." Tiny Mother says to Toy Pops, "I almost never drink soda. Water on the rocks is my favorite drink." And Rosie says, "We were just talking about forgiveness and yogis." Right? It's not the kind of forgiveness you would think of, and it gets so confusing. Even I've been a student for a couple years, and I did my first year very seriously. I did the lessons. Sometimes I took a week to 10 days on a lesson before I moved on because I wanted to understand it, and I realized you're never going to understand it. Just move on. But now, in the next 2 years, I've been seeing it. I've been seeing how it works in my life. And because I know Toy Pops is working on that also, I just wanted her to see how it kind of works and thank her for being a part of it. Toy Pup says, "Yogi will find it just so that you both can look at it at the same time. I feel like he uses no way as his way all the time. Mr. Possessive says, I like my water with grain in it. Wait a minute, that's just vodka. I'm a tequila girl. She's asking if it's muted. I don't think so. Not muted, thank you. Rosie says, I haven't cried this much in a while. I'm going to have a headache later. Where's Paul? Let him join my group. LOL. Aw. Bridget's, why are you crying, Rosie? And Toy Pup says, I'm a tequila girl too. Mr. Possessive says, ooh, tequila. Good too. Can't beat a good tequila or clean whiskey. Tequila seems to be the only thing I can drink in abundance without getting sick. And by sick, I mean having heartburn. Everything else gives me heartburn within a drink. It ruins me for the night. But truthfully, 1 or 2 shots of tequila and I'm good. I'm a happy girl. Tiny Mother says, you kind of have to live your life with love and the realization that not everybody thinks the way you do. People aren't going to treat you the way you want them to, but you just have to forgive them. And when it's hard to forgive them, just having the awareness that everything, every action is a call for love or a call to love. And that's the one thing I just need. I just love that so much. When people act up or when I act up, boy, putting it like it's just a call for love. I need some love. Or that other person who's annoying the heck out of me, they need some love. But really, ultimately, it's all about me because one of those Maharshi guys said something about there is nobody else. This is your dream, baby. You're the only one here. Everybody else, they're just players in your dream. They never did anything to you. It never happened. How wild. What a head trip. They should write a book based on this. Oh, wait a minute. They did. It's called A Course in Miracles. Okay, it's gone, y'all. Now, hopefully, the clouds won't move in, because if the clouds move in, we'll never know it's back. How funny would that be? I'm an effective drinker, efficient drinker. Thank you. That's it. Exactly. Rosie says to Bridget, been having problems lately. I didn't have anyone to talk to, and I talked to Yogi. My own dad never talked to me like he did. Yogi is one great person. He sure is. And Bridget says, aw. Big hugs, Rosie. Toy Pup says, oh my god, Cat. We should hang out. LOL. I think it'll be a hoot. I think so too. Mr. Possessive says toy pups. Oh, all three of us. Let's do a couple rounds. That would be the freaking cherry on top. Mr. Possessive is the cherry on top for sure. Do you know who Mr. Possessive, what he does? Toy pups? She'll be extremely impressed. I hope she doesn't know you so I can impress her with my friends, who I stole from Bridget. I guess you can't steal a friend, you only make one, right? Aw. Rosie says to Toy Pups, she's been holding it. And once the night comes, I don't know what happens to me. LOL, it just comes down like a waterfall. It's harder to distract yourself at night. During the day, we can find all sorts of things to do to distract ourselves from the things that are bothering us. I am behind on chat again. Oh my goodness. You sound like me on Toy Pups' live stream. Tiny Mother says the clouds still have lifted. It's still haven't lifted. It's still raining. I'm sorry. Stop, Cat. Giggity possessive. Tiny Mother says Takeda. Yes, which is weird because it should be snowing. Huh. Hi, Megan. You're still here, or you're back. Good to see you either way. Toy Pup says, LOL possessive likes to party. The bird agreed. Bridget says, I never get this many actual people in my lives. When I do, it's mainly trolls. Gotta let the trolls roll. Let them do what they're doing. That brings more people. And be real consistent. Tiny Mother says to Essential, I will go follow you after this. You know, it's hard to see who's moderated and who's not. There you go. You don't have to leave. You can just click on her name now. I see a plane, which I haven't. This is the first plane since we've been out here. Oh, did I miss? Did you tell her who you what you do and who you are hang with? Bridget says I'm originally from Illinois and we don't have cardinals in Colorado. Really? Aw. Toy Pop says, did Mr. Possessive tell me? Mr. Possessive says no, but she followed me and saw a video partying with Kesha. I love it. That's his life. He goes around and parties with Kesha. He gets stuck in other countries with Kesha. She doesn't leave him behind. She hangs with him. She could leave him in a second, but no. They're that tight. And he's got the pictures to prove it. Hey, can I ask a really, really kind of maybe creepy question? Hi, Rod Wilson. How are you? We're waiting to see if the moon's going to come back. It's taking its darn sweet time. But the sun is coming up at the same time. That's the whole point, right? The sun's starting to come up behind us now. Wouldn't it be wild if the moon just didn't come back? Mr. Possessive says, that is my girl. I want to know, have you ever touched her body? Like her hip? Or whatever. I see the dancers, how they get to, during the routines and stuff. I just want to know if you ever got to do that. And I know it's kind of creepy. I don't know why I want to know. All the time. Oh my gosh. So cool. Okay, so for real, I can look from one side where the moon's disappeared to the other side where I can see the colors in the sky where the sun's coming up. It's very neat. It'll be even neater when the moon starts to come back, though. Toy pups. I would want to smell her perfume too. Yes. Bridget says, I'm jealous of the dancers that get to touch Tate McRae. Oh no. I don't think I still have never looked her up. Rosie agrees. She loves Tate McRae. Kiva says yes, they'll be out at the same time. So when the sun's coming up, the moon will be coming up, kind of like, right? That would be wild. I'm so glad I did this last week. I just came out here for the sunrise. Must have been for anticipation of this, which I had no idea was happening. Lee Sung Soon, hello, my friend. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the love, Lee Sung Soon. My friend Lee Sung Soon, who used to be, I could swear used to be Lee Sung Soon TV, has always come by and given some love for the past year or so that we've been live streaming. Toy Pup says, love you so much, Cat. Before my phone dies, I just want to let you know I appreciate you and everything you did for me yesterday. It truly means a lot. Just don't expect it all the time. I just sense that you. I'm so kidding. Yes, but I did sense that you are being. I popped into a couple of your live streams when you were there, and I've heard, you've been in a really vulnerable kind of state lately. So my protector came out. So if I got a little rigorous and did something to somebody that I shouldn't have received it, then I apologize. But yeah, my mama bear comes out sometimes, and it was doing that for you. Kita, are we getting a moon back? Don't expect me to be nice. Right? That's just not me. Uh-oh. Bridget says, oh man, I miss drama. Class? Did you miss drama class? No, I'm kidding you. Where's the drama? Oh, I got clouds. I just got a cloudy sky. And oh yeah, by the way, the moon's also still moving, so it's not going to come back in the same place. So, if it comes back, if it indeed ever comes back. Yes, I'd say both. I, I have both of them out right now, the cardinals and the. I think that's the cardinal for sure. Sucker's been all over my windows and my cars. Every car in this yard he has been on and pooped on every window. Kita, are you still there? Are you starting to see the moon or no? Hi, Marco. It is peaceful. Well, the birds are very noisy. Okay, Kita says the moon has not come back yet. Okay. It's so interesting because, yeah, I'm looking for it like it went away. And with the daylight coming, it's so interesting. But I feel like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't think it would have traveled that much, though. My feet are freezing. And people are going to work. I'm glad this morning I did not have to go to work. Wow. How lucky, because this won't happen again for another, how long? Does anybody know? I feel like I saw a very long time. Ketis is hiding and might have to find a better spot. Mr. Possessive says, Toy Pups, you shall be sad no more. Diva. Aw, she is a diva too. Ketis says it was on the north. It's usually on the west. Keita says 12 years. Well, I thought it was a lot longer than that. Well, darn it, I'm going in then. No, I'm just kidding. Who knows? Where we'll be and how much it will have changed in 12 years. Mr. Possessive says 12 years from now is insane to think about. 2038. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's some, like, if you look at prophecies and stuff, I don't know that 2038, but somewhere around that time there's supposed to be some good news, I do believe. Good stuff going on. So maybe everything that's going on in the world right now is just all the chaos that just needs to be expressed and gotten rid of. And we're in a point of aligning with who we really are, remembering who we are. It's pretty exciting. But, you know, growing pains. Kita B says it has to get better. Real Fishy says, oh, good, beautiful morning, Cat and Jack and chat. I hope everyone has a blessed day. Thank you. You too. Thanks for stopping by. There you go. Keita says it's purge season. Yes, but let's not go out and do any crazy purge type stuff, okay? Like the movie. Don't have to take that literally. Some people do, but I don't think that's us. I hope it's not us. Maybe I should look at that movie in a whole new way now. Now that you've said that in a different way. Oh man, I'm just going to turn. Nothing's happening here, but I do want to show you. We can go over closer this way. I'll watch for the moon to come back. But in the meantime, I'm missing that, man. What's up? Say, what's up, sunrise? How pretty are you? I'll turn off my other backlight. Woo. Oh yeah, my feet are in the heat now. And Mr. Possessive, sup, sunrise? Tiny Mother says, that cat. No, we need a purge out the baggage that we have. but not by unaliving things exactly. Keita says, I'm going for a better view. Okay. Oh, pretty colors. Yeah, the birds have been really beautiful lately. It's exciting. They're excited for spring too. Toy Pop says that is such a beautiful view. We really should have a retreat at your farm. I told him we could do a yogi retreat here. I told him that when we first started talking. But now I'm thinking about selling my house so I can go paramotor across the country. Damn it, because I'm only living this lifetime once. And I really want to fly. I want to fly. See that mountain ridge back there? I want to fly from mountaintop to mountaintop in the Appalachian Mountains. And there's a guy on YouTube who does it. That is freaking so exciting to me. The clouds keep covering it. Oh, well, Keita, I did say it earlier. I said, what if the moon just didn't come back? That would be very interesting. Bridget says it's too late to go live now, but it's Tuesday. You're going live tonight. If I can take a nap today, Bridget, which I might, I'll try to come hang out. I'll do my best. I really want to. This will probably be one of the last chances I get. I should stay up. I should nap, cat nap today, clean all night, and hang out with Bridget at bingo. Go buy some tequila. Make it a night. Dream about flying around mountaintop to mountain, getting some warm socks on. And we'll go check. And we'll do a good walk around looking for the moon. My chickens are coming out. I'm like, what's Mom doing out there? Is there any food in here? Okay, at least my feet aren't wet anymore. Tiny Mother knows exactly what birds are here. She calls them meadowlark starlings, ringing, welcoming the new day. Bridget says, I'm really trying to do as many lives as I can. My watch hours are still moving like molasses. Yeah, I think that's what did it for me too, was when I started live streaming and made a commitment. Oh. Okay, moon search. I might just have to rely on Kita because as the mountains, no, as the moon is going down and coming back out, it's also going down behind a mountain over here, where the sun's coming up over the mountains here. Kita says, I just got an awesome one with something by it. You'll post your pictures? Awesome. Tiny Mother says to Kita, I can't wait to see them. Me either. Kita says it looks like a falling star or something, really. Tiny Mother says, I'm still waiting for the sun to even rise. Yeah, all around me I have mountains, so it takes a while for the sun to rise around here. But let me go look for this falling star that Kita sees. Nothing here. Nothing. Bridget says we rotated. I can't see the moon anymore. Cece, we did. We just didn't see it come back. Bridget's saying no because we were watching the sunrise, but I'll show you where. It's just not. We've got a mountain, well, it's a hill. The moon was right around here, and it was still moving this way, but then we got hills. So I think it's probably gone down just beyond that hill where we can't see it. I even walked around the front of the house and looked. It's a big hill. Oh, so the sun actually comes up right around here, above the chicken pen, but I lose signal sitting here. If I haven't already, a little bit. There's my friends. Crows are good because they mean no hawks. And the hawks have gotten their fair share of my chickens this year. Cece said I had a stupid street light obstructing my view. We had a tree, and you know what? I could see it really good. The camera just picked up a blob of light that got smaller and smaller and smaller and turned orange for a little while. And this blipped out and never came back. Ah, Bridget, you did say the earth has moved. I wasn't sure. That's what I thought you did at first, but I wanted to make sure. And I was like, well, I just want to take it over there just to look. Yeah, right around there. Mr. Possessive says, I think it was still magical. Me too. And funny how we're waiting for it to. And I wonder about this. Think about this. How sitting over there waiting for something to happen, we were missing what was happening behind us. And I don't mean in the past. I just mean where was our focus? Where was our gaze? We were waiting for something to come back when something new is right around the corner. Wow. That was really deep for me. Tiny Mother says, I'm hoping when the sun starts coming up, I might see part of it. It doesn't look like it though because the sky is still dark. I love the rain and dark skies, but not today. Gita says, okay, back and posting. Oh, really cool. Nice. That's really cool. Aw, that's so special. We got to see that together. I love this. Bridget says, I'm surprised I'm not falling asleep right now. Silvio, there you are, my friend. Silvio, I remember we talked earlier. Hey, did you go to everybody that's live streaming and say that, Silvio? Okay, I just got to notice something's going on at my garage, so let me go see if the moon popped out. All right, I got you, Silvio. No moon, just a cardinal. Peter Blue says, we are all connected now for a reason. I feel it's a good thing. Aw, Tiny Mother says to Kita, Blood Moon Pack. Aw, I love that. You're welcome, Silvio. New beginnings. Kita B's like, let's go, yes. Silvio says, I'm new to YouTube. I really needed recommendations. Thanks again. You're welcome. Susie says, have a great day, Cat&Jack. I gotta get to running. Okay. Thank you. Hey, do you know that the other name I signed up with YouTube was C-E-E? Just thought that was funny. Have a good day, Cece. Peter Bree says, Cat, are you gonna sleep today? If I can, I'm gonna try to take a nap. Oh, let me find him. There is a guest. One of my teachers' name is Angie, and she's a channeler. She channels a group of, 350,000 angelic beings named Judah. And she has a partner named Judy Reisler, who's going to be on Just a Yogi's live stream today. So let me see if I can find him, and I'll post that link. And most certainly we'll do that. I'm so excited for her to come up today. Oh, it's tonight. It's tonight, so it's before. Oh, Bridget, I might be up because I really like this person. I want to hang out with her. So I'm going to create a post. Thank you for reminding me to do something important. Well, good. So yes, I am definitely going to take a nap. That is my answer. Thank you. How exciting. I will get to hang out with Bridget. I wonder if this is a sign. Should I just drink wine or should I go get a small bottle of vodka, tequila? Did you hear Jack? He said get tequila. All right, because this is like my last hurrah, well, my last night of freedom before the grand gets here and I have to be responsible. Responsible Gigi. The chickens are waking up. Jack knows what's up, apparently. Oh, is Silvio in Romania? Lovely. I can't wait to check it out. He said Jack said do it, apparently. Mr. Obsessive says, Silvio, I thought that language was Eastern European or of some sort. I love it. Well, I'm glad you came back in, Silvio. One more check for the moon. What do you think, Jack? Do you see a moon? Are you going in? Are you cold? Boy, it's cold out here, huh? As I said that, the heat turned on. Tiny mother, since the chickens are saying, good morning, Starshine. They're like, what are you doing up so early, Mom? And are you going to let us out? Bridget says, is that Sweetie over there? No. Sweetie didn't make it. She was the last chicken I was super, super close to. Kind of broke me a little. But it was good. You know, I needed to be able to let go of some things around here. And that helped me break the thing with the chickens. Like, I can let go of them easier now. Well, Bridget, just like any mom would be, she'd like, well, I won't say anything unless they ask. Mr. Possessive says, ah, rest in peace. Yes. Lee Sung Soon TV is still here and send some love. Thank you, Lee Sung Soon. Tiny Mother says cat, but absolutely. Love to be where you are right now. It looks so soul healing. I think it was, for sure. I think that's what this place was all about. Which why I thought it would be a beautiful place for a yogi retreat. So if, you know, I'm open to whatever is placed before me at this point. But I can see, as my dear friend Ray Del Sol said to me the other day, I'm starting to connect the dots and see where things have led me to the place I am here now. And it's really nice to see. Kita B says serenity. And Tiny Mother wants to have a moment of silence for her. Yes, she was a good chicken. She loved hard and she was loved hard. Thanks for that, y'all. Hi, Maddie. That's true, Mr. Possessive. When you realize everything happens for a reason, life gets so much easier. Yeah. Maddie, you've already been here today, right? Like early this morning, it feels like a whole new day. Like literally. Where you're talking about the eclipse and where we were focused at. And while we're looking for something like the eclipse to come back, we're missing a beautiful sunrise and how it's just signifying new beginnings. And then I just realized how it really does feel like a different time from when we started this morning, early this morning. Maddie's on lunch break. Was I on the naughty step? No, sir. But just as I came in late and missed him the first time, yeah. Naughty step. That's a Super Nanny reference. Do y'all watch the Super Nanny over there? Well, you know, they're from Scotland. They could probably use different terminology. And she's England. Oh, well, they're from the same place, basically. That's it. Don't you love the Super Nanny? Oh my gosh. Mr. Possessive, you're so funny. You smell something too, Jack? It smells like there's been a fire. Not real close, but Rosie can't sleep. I'm sorry, Rosie. Everybody loves Super Nanny. Maddie says to Mr. Possessive, I'm always on the naughty step in my streams. You should hook up with Maddie at No F's, No Frills. He's from Scotland, and He's got a brand new baby, and he's got a sassy girl named Chloe, and a bunch of other children too. Sorry, Jordy's like the brand new one, so he's the main focus, and I'm sorry for that, especially since he has redheaded kids. Oh, Jack, why are you trying to attack me? Jack's gonna end up on the naughty step. What's up with you, boy? He's like, pay attention, this is my time. You sub to him. Good, you meet some really great people. And a donkey. Mr. Possessive says, I love meeting new people so much. You're pretty awesome. I came in late and didn't get to see Jack much before the move. Let's see where I can bring him to. I'm freezing now, and Jackie. These are my boots, not Debbie's, okay? Let's see. Jackie, come here. Come on. Come on. That's my butt. I'm going to be very embarrassed. Come here. Back, you maniac. Okay. Whew. I hope you got to see him. I can't really tell if you did, but I hope you did. He is very silly. Well, let's see what time it is. We might as well stay another almost 8 minutes and make it 4:20. What do you think? Hell yeah, let's do it. We call him Jack in the Box. That was so cute. I was like, no, Jack goes to jail. And then I was like, oh, I see where you're going with this. Where are you, Jackie? There he is, just guarding his sky, waiting for something to move. I don't know if we'll actually get any sun to come up at this point. That's what I was like, yes, 4:20 is almost here. Maddie says, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Well, there's something wrong with them if you're not. But it just says it's rare for me to still be awake at this hour. Well, you know what? For real. I mean, all the energies, it's not just what we saw with the moon and the sunrise going on at the time. It's also all the planets, all these planets are aligned at the same time, and it affects us. Whether we want to admit it or not, I think it does affect us. And maybe that's how you're experiencing it right now. I'm pretty awake too. Jack, what are you doing, crazy? Hmm? Did you notice how were people at work? Were they acting any different because of the full moon? And that's not over either. That kind of lasts for a couple days before and a couple days after. All right. Tiny says 420 is illegal here. We can always just celebrate in spirit. And then time changes this weekend, right? Oh my gosh. Well, you're in California, right? That was so wild. We went to Mount Shasta in 2022. Same year I was starting the course, and it was wild to just be able to go into a store and purchase it. Wild. But very kind of freeing and liberating, and it felt very right. Although I realize there's a lot of issues around all of that. Bridget says, girl, yesterday was a day. Nobody was rude necessarily, just like they were all in a hurry. Could have just been because it's the beginning of the month. Yeah, but you know, the moon seems to make people extra. Just a little extra. Gotta love them. I've been there. I still am planning on going there tonight, hanging out with Bridget at bingo. Mr. Possessive says Mount Shasta is insane. I loved it. It was wild. It brought out a lot of stuff. It was me and my girls. It brought a lot of stuff up, but um, amazing. We took a man. He's on YouTube. His name is Peter Mount Shasta, and he had an experience during a meditation. He met Saint Francis, Saint Germain. He met Saint Germain, who's known to be around that mountain, and he had a big experience. So we took him to lunch. We just called him up and asked him if he wanted to go to lunch out of the blue. He's like, yeah. So we picked him up and bought him lunch. And as we're all sitting down eating, he looks at my daughter and says, I know you from the ship. And my daughter's, I'm wanting to hit the floor being like, oh my God, this is so wild. And she's like, yep, It was just a wild experience for me. I'd love to go back in the summer. Bridget says, I told a couple coworkers that I should have called in yesterday. It was an off day for my brain also. Yes, we have delivery. I love it. Maddie says, we love you, Cat. Hey, Maddie, thank you. And thank you for this morning when you came in. I appreciate you so much. I love you. Keita says, remember the movie Pineapple Express? We have that. It makes me want to watch it again. You know, I had this movie app that I was able to like illegally download and put on my Fire Stick, and I'll be damned if they didn't stop that. So now I can't just get any movie I want. Dang it. Thank you, Maddie. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you so much, Maddie. Mr. Possessive says, the struggle is real, Cat. LOL. Uh-oh. Steinmetz Family Farms. They have goats and cows and mainly goats. And it looks like they're going live now, maybe? Is it 7? Did we make it? Look at that. It's 4:20. Woohoo! All right, guys. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. We did 4 hours and 20 minutes. It was so much fun. Woohoo! What are we going to do now, Bridget? I don't know. We're going to find something. Hey, guys. I love you. I really, 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 really love you. Thanks for hanging out. It's been really magical, and there's so many things that happened this morning and reflections that I had that I might go write in my journal and meditate on it for a bit. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. I love you. Bye.